Hello everybody and welcome back to Cylinder Gaming. So, we will be continuing our red race. Yeah, our stats are we are already at 6x and 6 short blade. I've been kinda taking it a little bit slowly because I need to go through these hard levels anyway, and we started out with strength and athletic, so it doesn't really cost us anything doing it in a specific order. I may not be as fast killing as I could be, but we're still doing quite well, I think. We probably have half a we have a level 8 skill if we had solely been made fighting with, say, axes or short blade or whatever. We're still working on our short blunt, which is the hardest one for us, along with the spears, but I don't really care about the spears. Spears will be fine. And short blunt, we kind of try to wait out using optimal weapons for those, meaning weapons with a weight of 1 or lower. Primarily pipes, or rather half bars. So today we will be continuing our fight for Fallas Creek. We are Fallas Lake. We are getting fairly well into the city. It's becoming increasingly harder to find sets. Not we do find them, but yeah, we do walk the main street in the city. So that's a positive. Let's check out on our food here. We got a little bit of bird and a little bit of everything here. And our weight is at 80 dropping, right? So I think I'll be foraging the first day in game, just to get some traps going again, and then we will see. Weapon-wise, we are a little bit low, I think. Let's see. We are a very bit low, actually. We are down to a fire axe and a worn hatchet. So it's getting down there, where we may need to actually use some stone axes. So let's see. I can't remember the weather forecast, so maybe we should check that first, just to get an idea. Oops, let's put it in here at our little workstation. We are slow learner, but I'm figuring that over the course of, what, 10 years, or how much it's gonna take to kill a million, it should be fine. But only issue is we can't craft a long blunt just yet. So that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, but we will get there. We do make some 200 or potentially up to like 300, I think, a day if focusing solely on the crafting. But I'm kind of trying to avoid that and do it only on the bad weather days. So we are using our time wisely. I do care a bit about the average because it has my interest to see how a 9-9 character will do against, say, a 0-0 or maybe 9 fitness 0 strength. But them having fast learner and me, I only have slow learner and pacifist, but with +1s in most weapons, except for the short blade. Let's see. Tailoring, I would like to check long jumps, just to see what is required. It's required level 3, so it's probably not very realistic, which is fine. We will be fine. We do have collected some winter stuff, some clothing for the winter, and should be okay, I suppose. But it's my first time testing. I never ran a test running into the winter, so so who knows? maybe it is more critical than I think. But usually you can wear a pair of leather jeans, so and they are not max insulated, and I have padded pants, which I looted at some point. So and we got gloves and such. So I think we're good, but I'm not fully sure. But time will show. Time will show. So let's go out. We probably should be mining a little bit. Maybe we should take a bag as well. See if we can find a deposit. Let's just take this one. It's fine. And we didn't have any backup weapons here as well, so we might need to. I do have this one. I can't repair it just yet. I forgot the glue somewhere else on the map. Far, far, far away. So not gonna be going there. Here's our gloves and so on. So I think we are reasonable ready for the winter in terms of clothing. Now let's see. I would like to have a little bit more weapons. So what is this white stuff? It's snow. Let's see. We're using quite a bit of chasing of rabbits, just by catching them by hand. Is probably gonna be the way to do it in the winter. We can't fish, zero skills, and not able to, so still not to able to craft a fishing rod. So that's exciting. And I probably need to work it up anyway, because with debuffs and such, it's probably gonna be quite rough to get it up to level 1 just in the winter. But I'm not sure about that one. But let's see. The good side with this build is that we do have quite a bit of access to buildings, since we can simply cross the opposition fairly fast. So let's see if we can find some rabbits first, while we wait for better weather for some foraging. If in fact we can still find it, the crops. I think we'll be foraging right now, actually. We don't need this one, and we do need this one. We do seem to find more flint modules and such now than before the update. So maybe we're not as dependent on finding a mining tool, but of course it does make life much easier. There's actually a deposit down here. Maybe we should take that one out. At least this will keep us going for a little bit, at least. And I think we have a backup base. Oh, we have this one as well. Okay, it's maybe not that low. We haven't been. I think we've been at this point. We probably did we craft some 40-ish, maybe 50 axes or so. Don't think it's much more than that, if higher. We did have a little bit of house guests suddenly. I'm not sure why. Just after the update, pretty much, and we took a run away from the area, which was quite interesting, causing that our area to have some 100 or so incomings. But we did manage to get them fairly easy, so it wasn't too bad. The fighting in this build really is not. We are not hurting on the fighting part. The only part is sometimes it can be a little bit rough to keep on the weight. From a hunger perspective, we're just fine. It's not a problem whatsoever. Especially now, it seems like they spread out the foraging loot table, or what you would call it, a little bit. So I'm having a easier time finding crops and such. Maybe not be as much, but we do get it. It's not so much. We will primarily be foraging for potatoes, cabbages and such. I'm not sure what will happen when we reach the winter. If we do meet some rabbits up here, which there's a high chance of, then we will chase them down to the fence at the road and just take them out. We should be faster than the rabbits, at least in some in some terrain. Uh, but it seems like they're a bit faster than me in this kind of terrain, where I'm fast on the road. We are level 5 running already, so getting up there, getting some speed on our guys' legs. Now we just take us a little bit of a time out today, and then tomorrow we start going down, and hopefully we can find a rabbit or set up some traps. But we are 80, so we are clearly able to stay fed doing that tactic. Oh, there's a friendly over here. Excuse me, sir. Now let's see. So last time I encountered rabbits somewhere just north of here. Chased them down here and took them out. And there should be some food waiting at us in Fallas Lake as well. So I think we will be fine, but time will show. It can either be a very, very long winter, or we can get through it fairly painless. Time will show. Just gonna keep on an eye out for the deer rabbits, and we're picking up all this for our bird traps. From a hunger perspective, the birds is just doing a really good job for us. Kinda, it's a little bit unstable, but sometimes you get 20 worth of hunger on a bird, but other times you get 7 or 5. So it can be a little bit random. I really don't only care about the bugs and the crops. We can always chop down a tree at home if needed. So this day will be a little bit slow, and then we will hopefully be able to find something to eat and ramp it up again. Our PB is I think 235. Yeah, I think it was 235. So, but that was like a month ago on level 5 axes and knives. This guy is an absolute monster with the short blade. Day 1. It's provided it's screwdrivers and stuff like that. But you don't find that many, but you do get some, and we use can openers. You use it all. Yeah. We're definitely getting some flint flakes these days. Is it getting full? Oh, it's fine. So if we could find some potatoes, it would be nice. It took me a while to realize that catching rabbits by hands is actually quite efficient. It's probably as fast, if not faster, than actually catching fish. But there's also the disadvantage that I don't really know exactly where they pop up, except they should be popping up around these areas, right? So, how good are we on these? 4, 7. Yeah, doing pretty well. Let's take a little bite. Oh, a friendly again. Oh, and a carrot. it has become easier, as I said, actually finding the crops. Much easier even. We find less worth of, you know, what you can put into the traps, but we find it on a more regular basis since it changed foraging, which is nice. I think it was necessary. It can't be right that only fishing is the only valid way to stay alive. I'm a little bit more, you know, cautious about my confidential. I'm not as confident during the winter. I have no idea how it works on build 42. I haven't tested that far in. I tend to restart a lot on these unstable um, times until it becomes more stable, and yeah. So time will show. That carrot, how good was that? Not worth a trap, as you can see. A little bit unlucky on that one. I do have dexterous on this build. One thing I maybe should have considered, I did actually consider it, was get the Whittler to simply force up baseball bats. It's not a problem with slow learner whatsoever anyway. On the other hand, it will still kill some numbers. I would like to try to see if I really push this guy. How far ahead do we get before the fast learners and such come up to us to the our from a kill point of view? I'm fairly confident they will be killing or leveling up or maxing out faster, but I'm not convinced that they will actually outkill this guy. So he may be slower to actually get the maxing out, but for me, I do just find it quite interesting to see. And in worst case, it's still a rock solid build in many ways. So I'm not really having a problem with that. But objectively, I think you should probably be building around a carpenter, dropping to 0 strength, leaving you with 14 points compared to this. This one I have +1s in everything you can have +1 in. And furthermore, add fast learner and drop the dexterous and drop the reluctant fighter as well, or adding the angler, since you can fairly easy, reasonably easy get to level 6 strength. It will take some work, but it can definitely be quite a strong move as well. But I'm not fully sure, of course. It's just speculation, right? How to say, how to exact say that how a playthrough will pan out. One thing though is that, and here is the rabbits, my good friends. So this is around the house this time. Interesting. So now start the hybrid run. As soon as I have done this, let's get ready for some hunting. Where are they? Here. So it seems like they are on this stretch. Now it's west of the house, so that's interesting. And now we start the chase. All the way down to the fence. We won't be taking the small one. There's 2 here, so I think we will be targeting them. And if we get them, yeah, then we are already good for the day. Get down to the fences, my friends. I've lost one. So we butcher and see what it brings. We are level 3 butchering now. Unfortunately, I started this playthrough before the update, meaning that I don't get a +1 butchering to the hunter skill I have. I primarily took it for short blade and aiming 1. Now let's see, what did it bring? A very solid cut here. And here we got another solid cut. Yeah, I think we're good for the day. Do we pick up another one as well? I actually think we will, if I can find it. Now we know where they are. Probably should be taking the bones just for the XP as well on this. Let's see if we can find that other rabbit. I'm not sure we can. But as you can see, we did burn 6 hours like this. But we didn't have any luck on the cross. We did have luck on finding some rabbits. So is that a rabbit down here? No, it's not. So where are the other one? Probably despawned. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's go up again where we came from. If I can catch another one, we are pretty much good for 2 days. While gaining weight as well. So it's kind of worth it now we are actually here and we kind of know where they are. Oh, a friendly again. A kitchen knife we will take. So I think it was up here somewhere around this area. Maybe we just forward our way up again. I guess you can say if you need to fish like 3 hours to get the fish you need, which can easily be the case with the after the update, then using some what? Okay, 8 hours is not too bad, considering we can fight more efficiently in many ways with the high strength and fitness. Let's see, can we find some more? I'm hoping it will be a little bit easier in the winter, since the white, when there's snow, it will be super helpful. Is that a rabbit here? It most definitely is. So now we flank it again. And go and chase it down in the right angle. For the most part, you can trust the wild rabbits. I only had one cut that was really bad, I think, in this playthrough. But other than that, we kind of did very well. So, oh, that was 2. Which one to chase? We take this one. We just keep going. Taking more than 2 is not necessary, because it will just rot in the other end. And then we go back to base and maybe cook them up, yeah, and cook them up and make some X's. And turn the weight loss around so we maybe can get to 81, 82. I think we can with these catches. This one is already cast. It just doesn't know it yet. No! Well, we're not gonna let it go. We just need to angle it again. The tree was kinda in the way a little bit. There we go. Now it's caught again. This time we will get it. We'll put to this one as well, and hopefully it's a good cut. Maybe we can actually even do wonder if we have. I actually think we have enough just to. Yeah, we do. We can just go into the city and kill, and cook when we get home. Should be okay with this. Let's just drop it here. Please, yeah. So let's take a rest. We do have food for the day anyway. It usually takes some 2 or 3 days for it to rot. So. We have this. Let's start preparing to get in. I did get water, right? Yeah, I did. Let's cook this one up. One more. It's okay to lose weight today if we get it back tomorrow, right? So. We are at 80. So should be fine. It's probably gonna be dropping to 79 and we'll get it back to 81 or close to 81. Doesn't actually have to be a confirmed 81. If it's only like borderline there, it's fine. We do save some time tomorrow since we can just cook the rabbits tonight and yeah, get going. Now, what was dull here? I'm hoping a little bit that we can get enough short blade to continue killing, but since a fairly big part of the day went by, yeah. It's probably okay. Don't need as much. Let's see if these guys are dropping anything. They are not. So far. So we will have a little bit of muscle strain fighting with a 1.5 weapon, but not too bad. But it will definitely be there with an axe which has the weight of 2, but are two-handed, meaning the pressure on the arms is only 1 each arm. Then we don't have it anymore at this point. So that's always nice. And as you can see, we are walking fairly free in the main street. There's a little bit of migration here and there, but probably won't be too long before we start putting out the whistle and such. I would like to have a little more weapons, and this one is kinda heavy. So better to hit them like one by one by one. But the knives were not that worried though. Let's grab the screwdriver as well. Where did I put it? I know I grabbed it. Just where? Here it is. So let's drop whatever it was we broke. Small handle. Here we go. Yeah, so let's see. Continue our quest. As I said, we're a slow learner. It doesn't really matter that much, since if we're gonna be killing a million, we're gonna be alive for a long time. We may not be able to choose exactly which weapon we fight with, but we're doing it with full force. And over time it will get up there, and we will find books as well. So I would just wait for the next replacement weapon, hopefully. If it breaks this one, we will run home. I can't fight with a two-handed axe with this one, with this bag in the hand. And then we just craft some stone axes. So that is, the stone axes is kind of my other weapons collector. So it's, since it is easy to craft and we have some skill in it, yeah. So make some 10 axes or so, and once they are broken, we are kinda re-equipped again. You do run a little bit of a deficit, but it's getting, we are getting stronger and stronger at it, meaning that since our maintenance weapon skill gets up and up and up, the longer the weapons last and so on. But sometimes you get a dry period. He hasn't been taking any break yet. How far away are they? A little close. Let's run here. There should be some coming down to us, that's fine. Just take them as they come in now. We do not need a huge break fighting this group, since we're fighting with the short blade right now. But even a short break can actually give you a fair bit of hits. Let's give our guy a break again. This time we give him a full one. I got the fireman axe with us just in case. We do have an axe for chopping down trees already, so I'd rather not use it fighting, but yeah, if we need to, we do it. I think we'll be fighting until 8. Should be in time to craft some axes then. Oop, we have a meat cleaver I've been missing. That would have been unfortunate. Maybe it just came. Oh, and the hunting knife. I'm a little... Apparently I'm missing quite a few weapons. Not too easy with all the bodies. Just Mr. Bodie and his buddies here. Bestest bodies in the world. On a bad day like this, I would probably be okay with some 100 or so. Not spectacular, but did use a lot of time catching the rabbits. So let's take the meat cleaver. last one. Now we can do a push. Give him a rest again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give him a rest. After this one. Whoops. So, rest again. Only think we're 18 short of getting to 100 on a slow day, which is okay. It's fine. It's fine. But in general, I would like to stay above 170 to 200, somewhere along those lines. So I can actually increase the average significantly. But never below our average. Right now we are at 84, I think. It will of course explode once you get to level 8 and 9 and 10 with the weapons. But as I said, we're just taking out all the hard levels right now. And yeah. Everyone needs to go through the hard levels anyway, so why not do it early on? Get it out of the way as much as you can. I wouldn't do it on a 0 strength guy, though. Then I would be keeping focus on 1. See if we can get at least 18 more. It's probably best just to keep on going as much as we can until 9 maybe. We still have time when we get back to do the crafting we want. Get the hunting knife out. Let's give it a little bit more. Let's see. Let's go. We need a break anyway. No reason to run all the way up there just to kill a few and then run home. So we take our break, run home, cook our rabbits and craft some axes. If I have 3 branches. Actually, I might not be able to craft any Well, we can chop down a tree if necessary. But, let's just run. I can't. When it's getting this dark, I might as well just run home. Let's see, did we drop to 79? Indeed we did. But it's high 79, it's almost growing, I think. If I eat some of the rabbits. We've been wearing this clothes basically from day one, more or less. So there is there is beginning a little. The clothing are a little bit. There's a hole here and there from the from walking through freeze and stuff. So that's how it is. The clothing degradation is set to very high or whatever it's called on these settings. So. Almost home. We just drop off the. Do we set up the traps or not? How many? How much? 46. We probably should be. Second rabbit wasn't really that great. So let's take these two boys. Might not be enough for... it is enough for 1 kilo, that's for sure, but probably not more. Now I look at it. So drop. Oh, we have here as well, so I'll take that back again. Let's just drop these. Yep, let's go in. See if we do have tree branches or not. We just reached level 6 on the axis and short blade. I think it was same day. And that's kind of the spot where this guy is deadly. Basically 2-hitting or 1-hitting everything it touches with the short blade and an axis. So he is getting up there where it becomes fun with the numbers as well. It's not too bad to start in a smaller city and such. We have been running around in the rural areas as well, so everything cost a little bit of time, but we did get books in return. So, but I would say that if I was restarting this playthrough or knowing what I know now, I would probably go up here first, and then actually take the east once, because I think you have a fair shot for a car in this city. A fair shot. I'm not saying you will have it, but the chance is definitely there. So let's see, how is this one doing? 4 hours, nice. Slightly annoying he picks it up, but yeah. What can we do? Light fire, tissue. Now, let's see. We need to cook. We're doing pretty well on the food. Fresh and cooked as well, so let's drop that in as well. Eat these two bad boys. So once we cook these, we can probably... Do we have racks, actually? Do we have racks? Slightly annoying. I need some more sheets in the city, I think. Do I have one rack there? I'll take this one. Oh, it's actually close to burning. Let me pause this so I get it in time. So did all of this get fresh cooked? Yeah, it did. Okay. Can I craft one axe or two axes? It would be great. Can only craft one. So we will be grabbing some racks in the city tomorrow, I think. And how much food? It's up there. Probably fine with this, but yeah. The lighter goes here. Let's cook up. Eat this bad boy. We should be able to get to level or to 80 kilos again after a night's sleep. Once I've done this. But we're definitely eating like a madman since we're super active usually, so... Sometimes we just eat rabbit all day long. Okay, we're gaining. We don't need to be that aggressive, of course, but so let's see. 79. Can't really do that much right now. Maybe we can make some do some napping. These, eat some more and get to bed. Be ready for tomorrow. Still not quite there. Annoying. Can just eat some more tomorrow morning. It's not a problem with this. Would be nice if we can. Okay, it's changed, so actually we can eat this one before we go to bed, and then we are ready for a little bit of weight gain again. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So, let's see. So, 2, so we're up at 6 roughly. So that's fine. But today we can just run into town, I think. Should be okay. Not completely, a little bit low on the weapons, but yeah. Let's see. 112, that's decent, considering we've been foraging and catching some rabbits and such. Did drop a little bit of a rate, but the arrow is pointing the right way. 730. We need water. Knock the door and get the water. I'm not sure if we have enough, if I'm being quite honest, for a day skilling. Might be. Do we have any looting spots? We kinda emptied the houses. There is a spot where there might be weapons in it, so let's try that. And who knows, we might find something as well. Hard to say. We got this. And okay, we do have the fire axe in this case. Now we're not carrying a bag. Exactly how much food do we have? A fair bit. Not that much, but I forgot the traps. I should have set them when we leave, not when we... Sometimes there's rabbits here as well. I have no idea how it works with this spawning of the rabbits. I'm kind of tempted to run up there again just to see if we can always take a little bit from the west side as well. I have been up there, so and there's plenty of sets as well. And if not, we just go into the town and kill, since it won't be empty. I know that for sure. But if we somehow can get a schedule where we run up here, chase a rabbit down to the fence, and then go in and fight, then we're in a very good spot and keep gaining that weight. At some point we can then, you know, take a period where we don't gain weight and just eat whatever we find. Show me the rabbits. It would be nice that if these animal sounds you hear in the background here and there, it doesn't seem to be any clue for, you know, animals or anything, but it would be kinda nice to see, to actually have a sound when there's a rabbit around or something like that, instead of it just being something random. But maybe in the future they will actually do that with some tracking, perhaps. Who knows? Don't really see any rabbits this time around. That's fine. Okay, let's get into the battle again. See what the bad boys has to offer. Quite curious. We did kill around this area a bit, so I'm not sure how it looks, but there was a few up here. Let's go. Maybe we do take the hand fork just in case. I get low on weapons. It's not a great weapon, but it does the job. Down here they are. Let's get them in. Hello, boys. Let's go. Like to grab some weapons if I can. Get away with it. But not. Did see a few drop-offs, so that's awesome. Let's check out the bodies. What we can. What is this? Guess we take it. I'm not sure how good of a weapon that is. It's kinda heavy. We'll take the claw hammer. That's fine. And anything else? A screwdriver we definitely take. Yeah, seems like we got a little bit lucky there. I'm not sure if we should be using the 1.5 short blunt. It will just wear us down quickly. But probably just gonna be sticking to the axis of the short blade. Oops. Now, let's get in again. Pick up some more. Don't really care how many we pull. Doesn't really matter that much. I do care about being able to find the weapons though, so kinda prefer to get them out here. Technically we can put them here as well. Oops. Should be able to remember those. Let's see. Oops, there's another one there. So, down he goes. And down he goes. Let's try that again. Let's sit down. I think we will be trying some hand forks as well. I think they will be four-shotting anyway. But they're not optimal, but it's faster than running around crafting weapons and such, so why not? The best weapon in axes is not the stone axe, but hand sights or the flint flake. So sharpened blade. So it would be preferable if I can use that. But I can't right now since I'm super slow in the napping. Well, not super slow, but I'm also not... I am slow learner and I don't have a +1, so it will take some time before we get there. Broken branch, drop. Block. Let's take like that. Paring knife. Equipment secondary. Likely I'm gonna be dropping the forks again at some point. Let's check these bodies. There was something on the first one here. Carving fork. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a fine weapon. Excellent weapon. I just want to grab some more. It's a little low. Especially since we are on the short blade right now. That's fine. So, round number 3, I think. Need to get on with the killing. So, this one. So, take this one, Carlos. Sorry, mate. You need to go. Let's see. I think I saw a knife. I'm not sure which one. Probably was this bread knife I saw. But, yeah. It can be a little bit tricky to see which knife is which and so on. That's one there as well. The old-fashioned way then. Another bread knife. Let's see. You go in the secondary. We drop you. And you go into the left belt. And then we go back in. Sneaking one. So I also checked, since I'm a slow learner and don't have a gymnast as well, so I did check the numbers to see where we were at. Since it's 1 million we need to kill, and we will be getting more. It's fine just to go with slow. You don't need the gymnast or the +1 nimble. It will be one of the last ones to level up, of course, but since you have so many to kill that anyway, we're probably better off putting them into weapons. Now let's see if there was anything on these guys. Don't think there was, except for bread knives, but let's see. Can we actually, for the first time, take a long round, go out here and basically go through the city? I actually think we can. It's getting fairly low now. Yeah.
Hey!
Can't remember. Did we actually rest? Probably didn't.
Hey!
Let them come to us instead. There's a few. 16, 15, yeah, that should be okay, I suppose. Okay, let's get going. Stab away. you can see, our muscle strain is not. We are not in pain, and we're kind of getting a little bit tired before the muscle strain, so we're kind of out of the zone. Provided we don't fight over one weight on one-handed. Let's go again. Let's take this one. That didn't last long. It's not a super duper weapon, but it does get a job done, so it's fine. There's quite a few left, I see. Actually, we are getting into pain area. We are also borderline exerted, so. What do we do? What do we do? Sure, what's the smart move is? I think we will just keep on with the fork. I am wondering how many does it take? I shouldn't really be hitting once we reach that minor strain, or minor pain. But here we are. So we can drop this one, and this one, and this one. Getting a little bit lighter. Let's go with this one. I'm a bit surprised the first one I was trying to hit didn't go down, but okay. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, probably went a little bit too far down here. Well, not so far is fine, but this one actually do quite a bit of damage, which is nice. Gonna be using that one tomorrow, I think, since we're fairly high in the pain area. Did we rest fully? Apparently not. I would like to loot the line we placed here. We can't do it tomorrow, of course, but at least we can do some groundwork, if not actually getting there. Some reinforcements. Perfect. Does get dark fairly soon. I would like to avoid. I think we will run home now. Eh, do we? Let's think. Okay, let's take rip some clothes. We need. Oh, we don't. Do we actually? Can't we craft axes now with twine? I actually think we can. Yeah, I think we can. So just go home for today and move out again tomorrow. Same procedure as last year. Or day. I could be lucky to fall over a rabbit. Who knows? Oh, I only got a dirty rag. Not exactly the dream. It's fine. It's okay. I actually think we can craft them with the... then I only need branches, which I say only. Probably a wrong way to put it. Think. Let's grab a belt for leather strips. Don't think we killed that many today, actually. How did we do the first day? That was 120. So it's roughly the same time. I think this is our third. Oh, it's only our second day. Yeah, in this stream. So, yeah, okay. So, we probably did some healthy numbers. Nothing crazy, nothing bad. Some more flint flakes. Might as well. Now we're here. And get inside. Do a little bit of crafting in the evening, in the dark. Actually quite nice birds, these guys. At least we can fire up with this dirty rag, I think. I think you can. But to be on... Not sure if you can make 100k on the first year, I doubt it, but maybe you can if you stick to one weapon and so on. But it could have been fun. Light fire, dirty rag. Boom, it works. So we do not have anything. We have one tree branch. So let's see. After we put these in the oven. Yeah, you can use twine. So that's nice. Did it say something here? It didn't. Only tree branches. Probably just be going to take some paste tempo tomorrow, I think. Since this one is fairly heavy, we're only level 3, so it will cause some muscle strain. But I would like to use it. It looks fairly decent, if I'm being honest. Scrapwood 6. Wonder how we are on lighters. We are getting fairly low. Would be annoying if we have to light it the hard way. So let's see, what can we carve? I think we could carve some bones or something like that. Just to carve flesh into tool. No, that won't give me XP as far as I remember. Will it? Sharpen long bone. Let's try. See what it does. In terms of XP and such. So why is this? Yeah. Long sharp bone. But these are decent. Probably not gonna be lasting super long, but kill is a kill. Kill is a kill. We do need to cook up as well. Rabbit is stale. Not gonna let it go to waste. Use the burst tomorrow, I think. Come on, come on, come on. I should have fast forwarded. Like this and go. Let's eat like a madman. 79 and dropping should be equalized now. No, it's not. Annoying. Eh. Let's try that again. It's definitely gonna be interesting in the winter. I'm not, as I said, I'm not sure if you can actually get stuff for the traps or not. How much more do we have? 25, so we need to eat at least one more. But we are not gaining weight still. I have this one as well. We're gonna need to eat both of them. It's crazy how much you need to eat. I'm just I'm eating so much, it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. That's how it is, I guess. Hi. Yeah, I'm early today. I was thinking to stream 2 times. We have a day to catch up, right? So I'll be streaming to around 7. Take an hour break or so, and then be on again from 8 or a little bit later for another 5 or 6 hours. We need to catch up. We just climbed the. We're probably gonna be. We have connected to the next group of guys. So it should be. We should be getting there. In the early game here, I don't know how much you are able to see, but we have just been killing some at a decent rate. Nothing crazy, and we catch the rabbit by hand as usual and stuff like that. Nothing too dramatic so far. Little low on the weapons. So yeah. But I would like to push some numbers today. So it's gonna be 5 or 6 hours now, and 5 and 6 hours later on. Pretty aggressive, right? Let's sleep. 157, not so bad. We did 112 yesterday, so it was kind of slowish. And today we still lost a little bit of weight. Annoying. Gonna take a short break and be right back, Sebastian. and good to see you. So I'm back again. Let's see. So yeah, we're still around the 80 kilos, so we're doing okay, I think. Uh, Wonder how much there's left in this one. A little bit more. We have a bathtub as well, so. Think. We do have some food for today. I think we will just go up and kill. And we won't be making huge numbers, I think, because I'm taking this short blunt a little bit here and there. 80k is quite a bit, so yeah. Maybe we find a rabbit by luck. But yeah, we have a day to catch up. Yesterday, right? So first I will do this episode until, as I said, 7. Get something to eat, and then we do it again. For sure today we should be getting 2,000 at least, but it should hopefully more. I have a hard time believing that we won't. Oh, we have more uncooked here. Forgot those. Well, guess we are eating birds the next 2 days. If it's not bad already. Probably should slice them up just to see. So I'm hoping today that we can get to at least. I'm hoping to get to 12k today, at least. Not sure if we can, but it's not out of reach. And the next one we are surpassing at 9 or 10k. And then we have completed 1%. Woo! But It will be, it will go faster and faster and faster. So do need to keep an eye out for the rabbits still, but it's probably not gonna find any. How heavy are we? Quite heavy. I have a belt still. And a flint module. We do have a decent amount of weapons, so this one is we are using now is actually not that bad. It's a quite good one. So yeah, let's see how we can do. How long did you stay on the stream on Milk Toast, Sebastian? We might actually go up to the houses now, or maybe should we? Or should we go down to the church? We're using the roads. Actually think... I'm not sure. Not when we're using short blunt. Let's take it a bit slowish without being slow. Not too bad. Table leg. Yeah, those are not anything worth. Not adding value. We could check some of the cars for screwdrivers and stuff as well. Maybe after we drop a little weight. I know. You are European as well. I assume you live in Europe, right? But I'm having the same issue. Exact same issue. The rat race is absolutely screwing my schedule, but I'm so competitive, so I can't help myself. But yeah. Still some here. This is not optimal with this one, but we will just fight through the strain, I guess. We are level 3, so it's not bad, but it's also not good. But in terms of the ladder or the leaderboard, we are about to enter. We are kinda charging now on, towards level 15. Yeah, I'm not too tired when we play, so. I'm used to it as well. Only different is now I'm doing it online and having a great time chatting and so on. So I do enjoy it, actually. So, but I have no intention of dying. Absolutely zero. So this is the weak spot with the blunts. So you have all this knockdown, and they fall so slow, so they actually nerfed the long blunt and short blunt a little bit until you reach one hitters. You can't really use it. They're simply dropping too slowly. When they fall over. Come on. But soon we can kill volumes. So looking forward to that. I looked at the map as well before stream. I noticed that we actually are supposed to take out the military base as well. It's not only churches. So that's gonna be interesting with all the trees growing and such. I'm thinking about basically chopping my way in as one of the last places to go. Just, you know, take a 3 or 2 and see what comes out of the woods. And then chop my 2 or 3 more 3s and so on and so on and so on. Do a ton of noise. Maybe shoot a gun or something like that. It's not gonna make the trees any more safe, but I'm not fully sure how I should be approaching that. But it's a hell of a long road to get in there, so it's kinda... It's a lot of trees. The rosewood one. The one out, or the prison, rather. Is the now I forget. It's the one with the very long road in, dirt road, where it's probably 1.5 hour travel. So basically, I think I need to remove the trees one by one, kill whatever comes out, and then basically have at that point we will have a car running and drive in. But it's kind of dangerous. It's probably the worst location of all. Yeah, the secret base. Exactly. From a logistic point of view, it's an absolute nightmare to get in. But as you can see with the axes, we just, you know, chop them down, right? But with the long blunt and short blunt, when they do this falling thing, you don't get the free hit on the ground, since they are so slowly to fall. So you basically need to play them like a crit weapon, which it's not in the early stages. Let's take a break. Oh, maybe after this one. So I was a little bit surprised to see that, but yeah, that's the rules. Same for everybody. But before we get there, we will be maxed out on all weapons and such. I did some numbers as well on Nimble. Right now we are on path on maxing out pretty much on a million kills. But the percentage will grow, so it won't be an issue. Even with slow learner, it's gonna take a huge amount of time, but same can be said about killing a million sets. So, no need to take Nimble. Where are you? I can't see anything. There you are. So let's see. Weapons? Anyone? Anyone? Weapon? I think. Did I see a large knife or not? Do you think I did? No, it was a broken large knife. Not gonna be helpful. Let's see. I don't see him. There he is. Sorry. Let's see. The meat cleaver is starting to get good as well. Like real good. Always was, but even better. Now we one-shot even from time to time. Hello guys. I can't remember how high we were once we arrived, but I think we were around 5k. Did we kill 5k here or not? Probably did. Probably we did. Let's get our clear 6. Now we shift to... What do we shift to? This one. More access. Let's give him a rest again. Or let me see. So you got inventory mod to work, yes, and the rest mod you didn't. Let me check. Try to go into options and check out the mod area. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. If you can always push escape and check. You can enable and disable it, I think. I can show you the precise name, just in case it's the wrong mod you got. It should be fairly straightforward to get working. Okay. Now we can get a little bit of break. Let me see. I can show you. You do this. In here, there's mods. You have the what else? Resting status prompt B42. Is it that? It needs to be this one you have, and then you need to check this one off. You might not have been enabled it or something like that. So this one, check this, and the name is this. And it's supposed to be build 42. There is an old one, I think, as well, from for build 41. Yeah, it's probably just that you need to check it off. And box is checked. Okay, try to see if you can move your mouse around. It might be invisible. And see if you can somehow get to it. I won't mess with my own now because it kind of fixed it. So it's always... it might only pop up if you fight, actually, right now. So that could be a thing. The reason mine keep on staying there is because I kinda activated it, so it's always static there. So it might just be that. I think I saw something here as well. Maybe a little bit higher up. I know I saw 2 weapons dropping. A screwdriver. I approve that. You can always test by chopping down a tree and see if it pops up. So you can see here I have lock windows and so on. Let me close it again. I think we will use the screwdriver as a kind of resting. Can opener. And then there was some sort of hatchet or meat cleaver up here. See if we can get to it. It was a hatchet. Very beautiful. Take that. But you can always check it, as I said, chopping down a tree. Simply go down, chop some random tree just to see if you get muscle strain. It will quickly show if it is working. I can't remember if it. I think we checked the car up there. I'm not sure it will if you have been working out. Then it should be showing. I think. Let me think. Agony. Yeah, it should be showing then. It's kind of weird. So you're having the right mod. And you have it checked on the box. Try to move your mouse around, you know, this area here. To see if it's just minimized somehow. I'm fairly confident I had zero issues with this one. Sorry. Let's set him down. I think there was a screwdriver again. There was. Perfecto. It's a quite nice combo to use small blunt, short blade, and if you're using a bit of heavier weapons, giving him some kind of break from the muscle strain, so to speak. Since they are so light. Kinda losing time now. We need to find some more sets. Full migration going on. Awesome. Did have another one, right? There we have two. Okay. Wonder where it went. Time to go home again, I think. Yeah. Don't do that, illiterate. It's an absolute. But unless you're doing a killing machine, basically, then you just need one in maintenance and max strength, max fitness, and there you go. I'm not sure which weapon you prefer. You are choosing to fight with, of course, but I get a +1 in your weapon of choice, and just go kill some sets. X-Man is the X-Man. What is it called? I even forgot. What is his name again? Not X-Man. Yeah, you know who it is. The one with the X trade, lumberjack. If you use him, if it is access, you can just then you save a little bit getting into maintenance. But I'm not sure I would. You choose illiterate. It's an absolute nightmare with electronics if you're gonna max everything out. Yeah, but you know, one of the maintenance skills doesn't count for you. You only get bonuses up to level 3, and from level 4 it's just a free level, yes, but that's it. And it's so fast growing. Anyway, when you have +3 in maintenance, that you don't need the 4th one. It's a waste. But okay, it depends on what your goal is, right? Because if then you can do that. It's fine. If I was to choose an absolute killing machine, not really caring about anything else, I would probably just. And then I might do it as well. If I was choosing one weapon, maybe I would add. Would I add a napping? Maybe. I'm not sure. You probably should. So we can get to flint saws and hand sights. But who knows? They may change everything next update, right? So, hard to say. Probably need to forest a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. How do we fire this bad boy up? What do we have? What do we have? How do we... Anything? Really? I thought we had a rack still. Guess not. Let's go out and pick up a twig, some twigs, something. Oh, we have paper here. The fallen Fallas victims. Let's see. No light fire. So, let's see. Drop this one up. Okay. And butcher. I think we had some more here. Drop the flint. There's a research on this one. What else? Let's check the radio. And do some. What do we do? What do we do? Cook. Didn't hear anything, it seems. So this is tomorrow. We'll see. I also wanted to test out this time as well, just to get a feel if no, but the last video was my best video from viewpoint, so that was awesome. Let's see. Let's destroy fuel. Blank. The only annoying thing is that is of course the video which has bad sound, right? The sound was absolutely horrific, and I don't know why. So you remember the aquarium sound, right? So when I had the crash, I rebooted the computer, and OBS remembered that I had a stream going. So would you like to continue the stream? I said yes. You know, and after the crash, the sound was perfect. So it's kind of weird what happened. So something kinda didn't start up right. I made a sound test before this stream just to make sure. Because it was absolutely annoying. It was watchable, but not optimal. Let's see. 192. That's absolutely approved. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it's funny. It was the absolute same settings whatsoever. Same settings. It was I was continuing an existing stream, and suddenly now the sound works right. It makes no sense whatsoever. So I'm gonna take a short break and be right back. Yeah, probably should. Um, I did know that there was something wrong, as you said so. So yeah, I probably should. Let's see. Now. Fill all. Plop, 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 plop. We can't really do much. This is quite annoying. I get this or not, the tents. I could think, do these work? The antidepressives? They could. If I brought them, that is. Not really, it seems. Did I? Or have it here? Let's see if this helps, just for fun. What can I do? What can I do? Think. We guess we. I can't decide what to do. Let's pick up this one. We did have some handles we can craft. If I can find something to fire up with. We have scrap wood here. And another plank. Drop this. So annoying, I don't have anything to fire up with. There was a sad letter. Maybe that works. Probably do. Light fire, sad letter, boom. Now let's see. Carve 12 handles, yes. Let's see. I got tailoring 1 red and maintenance. And then we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So 13 books. Not too bad, I think. That's decent. And there will be books up here as well, so we will definitely find more. Did I have one on cooking? Yeah. How many books are there? There's, I'm guessing, some 60 or so. We can check it. Just write something, and then I see you. There's usually some 15 seconds, a bit lower, maybe. The box come quite easy these days. That's nice. Not gonna be picking up the limestones. Yes, I'm seeing it now. Test. I see it again. Another test. Okay, 15 seconds. Yeah, it's not. I think it's kinda usual. There's always a little bit of a delay. It's probably faster on the OBS. Test 4. Okay. One minute. Gonna be giving him a little bit of a timeout. I'm hoping to find some crops, so we can um, set the traps up again. Winter is approaching fast now. I don't really find any potatoes and stuff like that. It's always no, it's not something I can trap with. Let's take 2. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's quite normal. I know others have it as well. So I don't have fear of blood. So, but I'm quite. I'm not sure why I get the tense. I'm keeping him happy and eating stuff like the right stuff and such. So it's a bit weird to me. No, I didn't take one wash. He has been he has been a bit dirty for for a while. One of the traps is dead. It's fine. Damn, we are finding. You almost don't need a mining item. Yeah, it's very odd. He's such a pussy. Man up, Mr. Bodhi. Man up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Um, a rabbit inside our gate. Nice. Not so bad. Let's get inside. I actually drop off these bugs. Probably better off just foraging today and see if I can find some bait. No, because technically I could, but we are not. The city is not large enough for us to stay in the long run, I think. I could be wrong, but from what I've seen so far, it doesn't seem so. If it was a huge city, I would. Only worry is the rabbit bump, crashing the game. Let's see, let's drop some of this stuff off. Let's see. So half a year, yeah, but I'm never gonna be staying that long on a spot. Maybe Moldrock or something like that, but even a half a year, it's. I'm not sure. Depends, I guess. If we kill so fast that we just break the cities and such, then of course West Point and River not Riverside, maybe even maybe the larger cities, it can actually get into play. They have slower growing rate than on vanilla as well. You need to remember. I'm not sure if your timing or your times are by vanilla or the red ray settings. Ooh, a rabbit! More rabbits! Yeah. That's kinda, not a. We will be moving on faster than that, I think. I think we should get that other rabbit as well. Get some serious killer going on. We might as well do it now since we had this screwed up sleep, I suppose. On the other hand, I would like to kill something aside from rabbits. Yeah, okay. I think we will read and eat and just gain some kilos, not using as much energy. Then we have a full day tomorrow and so on. At the crossroads? Yeah, or outside what's it called? The south west city, the big one. Is Irvington? Isn't that also as well quite highly populated? Or damn. Well, if we continue to eat all this, then we should be getting a good amount of weight. That's nice. Yeah. Whoops. I want, but it should be easier to catch rabbits in the winter due to the white background. Easier to recognize them. Fire axe, 2 hands. I would like some more branches and stuff. Guess we take this one. Yeah. Two saplings. Huh. Weird. Two branches as well. Interesting. Now at least we have some branches. So I think we will drop this off, cook, and then eat like mad, and do some, yeah, eating. Let's see, drop this one. It's probably worthwhile a day. I have so much stuff in my bag I really shouldn't be having. I could just, instead of running around with almost a full bag all the time. I know I'm going back, right? So. Let's see. Prime cut. I'm kind of tempted to make a. We have a bag here, and drop some of this stuff off, because running around with an axe and all that stuff. Why do I do that? I'm not sure. Is it really necessary? I can just plan when I want to. We need a knife, but all this stuff we're not really using. A pair of painkillers is obviously nice. Rubber hose, not anytime soon anyway. Tweezers, not really. This should drop our weight significantly. Battery, yeah, we're not looting anytime soon either. Place. Now I know it is in the bag. I will always be able to find it. Oh, we are running around with logs. Drop. And drop. Unfortunate. Wait. Let's eat. The flashlight I would like to keep, and then the club hammer can go here as well, if there's room. Oh, I need to equip it in my secondary. There we go. What else? Whetstone we do need. Lighter goes here. Yeah, that dropped our weight significantly. Now we have a lot of room. Well, not a lot. I have so much stuff in here still. But not really. This is kind of fine, I think. Wait, make some more. I'm honestly I am thinking that we are kind of solid for the winter. We do find rabbits on a regular basis, and that shouldn't be changed in during the winter, I guess. Only make it easier. Let's see. That was neutral, and now we just need one more to start gaining weight. And then we save something for tomorrow, I guess. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just eat like absolute nutcase. We have so much rabbit now. I definitely need to eat like a mad. So let's see. Back. You go here. Eat some pottery. Cooking 5. Is kind of mind blowing to think about it, right? Not mind blowing. Cooking 5 is half all the XP you need, in any level or any readable. So it's gonna be tired, but eat some more. Tomorrow we can just run out, I guess. If weather is right. Maybe we should check that, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a cap. That's my problem. You, do you know there is is there a cap for weight gain? It's supposed to be free, right? I suppose you can. Okay, I think it's the free. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. We're drowsy right now. I do wonder how long these will last. I can of course just wait and not, you know, we're definitely gaining weight now for sure during the day today. Yeah, I think I never managed to get +2 on weight, for instance. Gains. I've only reached, got up to 0.9 something. And who knows, maybe I'm just, you know, eating so much that I'm actually not using all the meat right. So, tired 20. Yeah, maybe. But this time around, I can't even manage to eat it before it's rotten anyway. Look. uh, we are absolutely rich in rabbits. We are rich. We are rich. Yeah. It's not really. You don't think you can speculate in the being fed, well fed and such, from a practical point of view. 80 and going up. Okay, let's go. That's a bit. Now tomorrow we just run out and fight, and I forgot to check the radio, of course. But yeah, check it in the morning. Then we get for 2 days. Let's see. 0.99. That wasn't much. Don't tell me you're crashing again. Okay. It just crashed one more time. I'm gonna try to restart it again. I have no idea what's going on with this. It's got quite unstable for me after the update. Have it up in no time. So 1450 must be this one. I hope I didn't lose half the day or something like that. So 610 I think it was showing. Would be quite annoying if it was the case. What the hell? Look at the watch. No, I'm sleeping. Okay. So it basically just... did I lose a day or... I don't know. No, I think it's just a continuation. Let's get to battle, or let's do the radio and then go run to battle, I suppose. I would like to see how the weather is progressing. So 80 plus. It got quite unstable after the update for me, for some reason. Clear skies, perfect. Very thick fog. It's not perfect, but it's fine. And very thick fog again. Okay, okay. It's fine. Let's just drop it in its place. Okay, let's go to battle. Have a hatchet here. The hunting knife is lasting for a healthy amount of time. So this must be the last day before we actually are entering winter. 1st of November. Now then we have 4 months. That will be interesting. We would definitely have enough for 81. Probably also 82 if it doesn't go rotten before. But yeah, I feel like I should just be eating. Ah. Uh. To the battlegrounds. Well, yeah, it's more. I have more than I actually need to fight, and but since we are still gaining weight as well, I would like the higher I get, the better I feel. So yeah, it's hard to find cows though on these settings. We did find some outside Rosewood, basically, but it was right next to Rosewood. Just gonna take it chill today, just kill as many as we can, and I'm not gonna be shouting or anything since I can't see Jack. They will come on their own. There's bad sound now. Sebastian, is there bad sound again? Half confirmed. Okay. It's so weird. I don't really get it. Do not get it. But okay, if the game is crashing, it's probably doing something, right? Let's stick to the main roads. Yeah, the roads up there is also not the widest, so here we got room and space and such, so I think it's a good area, and there's no lack of sets, so no problemo. Let me see. Let's bring out the hatchet. I would like to get into a specific building just to see if there's any weapons. Might as well use them, if so. Oh, a steak knife. Let's see. Very nice. Let's see. Hmm. We are decent on the muscle strength yet, but I can't. I will keep on switching to short blade if this one rises much more. Take a little break like that and then back to hatchets and so on. Then they're working quite well. Getting where I probably should be shifting. Just give him a rest. At least the sets are okay, so... So, like that, and let's move up again. Slowly approaching 1000 of the day. do think that more will migrate in though. I'm not sure, but this pace with the hedges is much better than, you know, taking on huge amounts and just blow my arm. Then I can play with it like I just did. Like, we haven't had any muscle strain issues switching between the axe and the knives. It will be quite interesting to see what the numbers will be like this, I think. Let me grab this one. Whoops. Give him a rest again. Yeah, we can try it. If it's dull, it is dull. Awesome. Must be really kind of freaky to sit among a bunch of skeletons like this. Yeah, it's I can't remember how many hours it was. I think it's 8 days. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. There did the toe go. Give him a short break. We must be cleaning everything out in the area like this. I think all the houses up here is almost empty. I could be wrong, but if I had to guess. Hmm, that's the queasy. Drop, attach to left, equip it right. Ah, it's maybe we shouldn't, but let's see if we can find some more weapons. I think I saw a knife up here somewhere. The last one. Oh, I think up here they are migrating from up there along these houses. I don't think there's a whole bunch up there anymore. So I think we're getting close. That's my feeling. But I could be wrong, but as you can see, the groups that come in are smaller and smaller and smaller. They keep coming in, but instead of it's like 20 or 30 on our back, we got like 5 and 6 and so. That's usually a good sign. Let me cook some food again. I would like to gain some more. Well, that sucks. Guess we're going nightstick. Oh, we have a hatchet again. Actually, I think we will go nightstick. Now what? It's time to go home again. He's doing well, our guy. Solid numbers, but yeah. What will we make today, I wonder? For sure some solid numbers, but of course we're not fighting until 10 and so, which kinda makes it harder. Oops, some of it is stale. So this is when we need to really eat. almost up to 81 again, which we will be tomorrow, I think. If I had to guess. Oh, this is fresh. Okay, so this one can last for tomorrow, which is great. Then I guess we just eat, since this one will be stale later, it should be okay for the day after, for tomorrow as well. No. Like this. So. Yeah, I will probably not be completing completing everything in the base. For instance, the 5k fish or the 5k calories. I'm not sure if how I'm supposed to keep it fresh. I assume it has to be fresh, the food, right? But I will prepare, and you basically have everything ready. Just, but the food thing I will probably be doing some veggie oil somewhere at some point once we start farming. Because we kind of need to set up a lot of stuff to get to that point, and so that I would like to do that probably at Echo Creek, that area. I'm guessing, and then start checking out that area. If you can get a safe transit. That's my worry. It's not the assets, it's the 5k the calories. That's the main concern, right? Let's see, did we finish that books? I don't think we did. I would like to be over with that one. Our pottery book. Mm. 81. Ooh. And we have another kilo in the bag. I think. Well, maybe we don't. It started to go stale now. Oh, maybe we do. But basically, I would like to stay there for a little bit, just to, you know, loot all the houses and maybe level up something. But again, I would really like it to be on the shitty days. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be going to Echo Creek. And I would like to get a car going, if we're lucky. That would make our life significantly easier to get to Echo Creek. But I think. I'm not sure. We will have to see. We will figure it out. Uh, yeah, yeah. You could. I believe you can craft that, but I don't know how many calories they have. That's my main. Well, that's. I simply. I have no clue what how to get that one. Yeah, of course. If you set up a freezer and such, you probably could just fish. Do some leveling on the fishing. You will have to take a timeout anyway, right? And it would be nice to level up the fishing before we reach, and the next spot and so on. So let's see. 180.92. We are very stable. For freaking sake, again? What is this? I have absolutely clue. Is it because of the holes in our clothing and such? So we got. We got 2.5 hours, meaning we would be tired at 5 or so. It's not optimal. It really isn't. I guess we do some reading then and eat. That will give us a little extra kilos and such, so I guess it's not a catastrophe. But damn, I'm having a lot of these tents. It would be nice if there was some kind of, what is causing it. It might be because I'm dirty and such. Who knows? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so much safety. I'm not worried about safety really anywhere. On the other hand, you can if we have that as a base, especially if we get a car, we can just drive from spot to spot in the area, loot the outer Fallas Creek and such, right? And then enter in the winter or in spring at a new spot, larger spot. I'm gonna take a short break and be right back. Yeah. And we could do some electronics, and we also need to loot all the houses. So, yeah, we will see. I do want all the looting, so I actually thought about just to run up there, kill some more. When we get drowsy, we run home and read, right? That would kind of make sense. Instead, we know the weather is fine except for the thick fog. I actually think I will start eating two rabbits in a bowl just to see if the happiness will that will increase, and then yeah, exactly. I do some stuff we were going to do anyway, right? I wouldn't be when the heavy rain hits. I wouldn't be doing it anyway. So maybe I would loot actually, but then we would never be able to leave the area, right? So now we try to make two rabbits to push up happiness all the time. Make sure we get another kilo on our body. Then we have a 4 or 5 days where we can just go nuts on the Fallas Fallas Lake and yeah, exactly. It's the center of the map, so we can kinda have a free hand. But I would like to make kind of a working from Irvington and then swing around the whole map. If you can if you get my point. Damn, we have a lot of rabbits right now. It should be fading soon. So, last day before winter starts. We also need to dismantle a shit ton of benches for half bars and such. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. I'm hoping that I find uh, a carpentry book as well. And we do need to find a generator probably because even though I haven't found a single VSS which was a keeper, then at some point for sure we must be able to find one. I would be very surprised if we don't find one here. It should be possible. But you can clearly see it's less and less and less that is migrating. Another hunting knife. Very nice. Very nice. If we can do 100 or so before he gets drowsy, it would be great. I'm guessing we will be tired around 5. We roughly got a half night's sleep. So I forgot to rest. Yeah, it's still a few, but it's more and more north, right? So we're probably dragging in from a new housing area. Would be my guess. But I can kind of tell I'm kind of used to, clearing towns like this. And you can always tell when it starts to thin out, simply because they're lacking backups to send in. I would definitely have time up here still to kill before it's empty. North Town is probably untouched, if I had to guess. Weapons are getting quite good. It's free 2 hunting knives now. Not bad at all. Really not much you can see, right? Can't see Jack. You're coming from there, you're coming from there. Okay. It's so weird. Why is it four-stepping now suddenly? Let's see. Do we reach 10k today? Don't think we do, but Guess no one can see no one in this fog. So. Ah, dang it. I was intending to sharpen. Guess not. Let's grab this one. Damn. They're still coming though. They're still coming. Two kitchen knives. Yes, yes. Very, very nice. Let's see. Where is the party? I would like to get in and check that warehouse or whatever you would call it. Where is it? Can't sharpen, unfortunately. That's annoying. Where are they? One. Yeah. Oh, we're getting queasy now. It's a while before the next level, so... Can we sharpen now? No. Hmm. Uh, 130. To go to 10k. Probably gonna be rough to get there. Now we can see. Woo. So, 106. Not gonna make it. If it was a full day of fighting, we could, but he will get tired soon or drowsy. Across we are. So kill these guys and home we go. Then we can read until we can sleep, right? And eat some rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Must be kind of trivial if, to eat all these rabbits for him. Exactly. You monster! The rabbits are the monsters! It's not me! I only think, with all the rabbits we have caught and so on, I only think we have like 40 or so worth of hunger that went rotten. That's a result, right? It's gonna be a long way to go home eating like this. But yeah, we have some rabbits to burn through. Monster. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now let's see. Any rabbits? Don't see any. We should have rabbit statistics, I think. Yeah, definitely. He's literally been eating all the way from Echo Creek. Hardly. This one has hardly been gone. Oh, are we about to have eaten everything? It seems like it. Perfect. So I guess we eat these two and make the rest ready for tomorrow. Then it's all cooked up and eaten and such. So this one are for tomorrow, I think. Let's make a larger boat as we can. Don't know which one it was. It's fine. That was the last, right? I believe it was. So 20. We have 30 on this one. All these bowls of rabbits. It must help it on our cooking, I guess. Where is it? Read. Tired. So 11 roughly. Hallelujah. I think we are one spot up now. Now they come in a long row. Roughly 1k each up to 14th, I think. Obviously, they may not have updated. Others may not have updated theirs, but their stats. But yeah, definitely getting there. 166, not so bad. Stopping, we stopped killing fairly early. Gonna take a short break again, and be right back. Yeah, exactly. uh, the they should have a mod for that, I think. Let's see. I think we will check the weather and run out and kill as much as we can. Then we are having the first 1,000 for today. And only adding on. Just keep pushing. Can you read? You can read. It's quite warm right now, but that's gonna change. We're inside, of course, but soon he will be clean in a. He will be ugly as fuck in in the winter, but who cares? He's warm. So, what does it say? Today is good. Yes, yes. Night fog is also nice. Okay. So we did get water, right? I think we just did, yeah. Let's see. How are we on weapons? Hunting knife, nightstick. A little bit low there. We have a claw hammer as a backup as well. And a hatchet as well, so fairly okay. So now we have a full day, and we have quite a few full days. Now we are 82, meaning we can drop the weight to 78 again, something like that, unless we fought over a rabbit or something, right? And then keep working it up and down a little bit. We have ahorn as well. Should be possible to. are giving a little resistance, but again, it's nice to know that it may seem like we are not progressing really, but we are. It's just behind the lines. They're throwing everything at us all the time, and they just get fewer and fewer. So it's definitely going in the right direction. Maybe we should be using the nightstick first, and then a knife. Just to have a little muscle strain, and then work it down with the knives. Yeah, maybe we can do that on the way out. Actually, we should be doing that. We may not be as fast at our destination, but we have a shot, right? I don't know if I can find crops in the winter, and we are in the winter now, so. But if we can get a rotation where we can walk over there and say, okay, we lose an hour, but not having to run around and search for them, then it's kind of beneficial, right? So at least we find insects or bugs for easy hunger. We do have some stuff we can eat right now. I guess you can say we're not running at full speed, but since we can forward, then it could be saving time in the other end. Being a little bit slower. Mushrooms in the winter is highly unusual. And we do level our foraging as well like this, so where are we at? We must be getting a little bit. Yeah. Not so far away. Maybe we just walk up to the church and hit them from there a little bit while forwarding. Why not? In residential buildings. Okay. Let's just walk up there and see how the church is actually looking. Fairly crowded. And let's switch. We got a few on our tail. More! More! That's fine. Ah, peace and quiet. Oh, for now. Let's give him another run. It's been a while since we fought on these roads. We do get muscle strain still. Maybe if we need to go even. Not so problematic. Well, it's probably because we use the nightstick. Annoying. Get away. Now let's rest him proper. More. Rapidly approaching 10k, so that's nice. No point in running up there since we are in strain pain or borderline. You can have this.
Hey!
A pretty cool dude sharpening his knife before he goes in again. Is this the last knife? I actually think it is, which is annoying. Then we're down to our level 3 blunt, short blunt. Where did they go? Yeah, exactly. It's okay also, because I do need to level it up at some point, but as I said, I would prefer to do it with a lighter weapon. Let's take these 3. I can see this one has a knife. Where did they all go? Probably to heaven. Oh, we have the hatchet as well. We'll use that then. So. Was that really? Was that all of them or? Yes. Let me get that hatchet out as well. So, equip secondary. Where is he? I don't see him. And hatchet. Oops, wrong one.
Hey!
That's a few. This guy, does he have something on his back? Always look worse than this. I'm tempted to yell again just to keep them coming. Hey, we're there! 10k! Yoo-hoo! I think maybe we can get to 12k today. Total. Not fully sure, but... What is it? 16:45, so 1 more hour here, or 1.5 hour. And then I have the evening stream as well. Should be possible to get up there. Let's check for weapons again. Let's see.
Hey!
Already gone, it seems. Let's see. Some muscle strain. Help for the axes. Let's see. Let's get a full rest before we move forward.
Hey!
He said, and then he yells. It's only one, but still. We're fully rested. We are. That's 1%. Woo. So, a jubileum. Ooh. Ooh. How are these shoes, by the way? Fairly decent. Whoa. Where did you guys come from? Moving up there. So we think we jumped one spot, and now they come roughly with 1k in between each up until fourth scene or so, and then we have a little bit of space we need to cover again before we move into top 10. Like that. Really? That was far away. Oh, I'm always up here. I didn't realize I was so far in. No need to drag. Now we know where they are, I guess. Hmm. Good check for rabbits on our way home. Just to see. Yeah, but we're doing like plus 1k a day, right? So, or on a 5-6 hour stream. So, and soon it will it will be faster and faster. So we're still leveling up on our axis and short blade. Short one will naturally be a bit slower developing, but the big question is, can I force crops or not during winter time? I think I can, since everything else can be foraged, foraged in the winter. So why wouldn't they as well? Can read a little bit when we come inside, suppose. Yeah. We do not have any good weapons right now, so it's kinda I'm not gonna be yelling, I think, because that axe won't last forever. I'm okay with the if I had 2 or 3 hatchet, but we don't. So let's see. We have violets. We have a lot of these, which is actually weighing us down a little bit. Mm, yeah. Ah, 156. Mm. Time to go. Yeah, exactly. Gonna take a short break again, and we will be continuing on the killing soon. But our average is rising, obviously, since we are above with the killing. So 86.8 now. So in 3 months we almost we are on track for 36,500, and that's with leveling up all our bad skills and all the running and all that stuff. So southwest, yeah. So I'll be right back and hang on. Yeah. So let's see if we can catch the next guy. I know we just overtook one, but well, if he didn't, he may not have updated or something. Who knows? I can only look at the official list. So that's a start. These lighter barbecue lighters last for so long. It's crazy. It's awesome. I'd guess. I would guess it's Echo Creek area. Yeah, but we are gaining on her as well. So we are gaining on everybody. We have the highest, by far the highest average in our range, I guess you can say. The leaders are accelerating, have increased the average due to being maxed out, you know, in several and just one-shotting everything. But that's kind of how you need to work it up. The number one guy, he had 5k on after 6 months. So we're double now after 4, but he was also doing some stuff, you know, like you know, workouts and stuff, for sure. So that's fine. We are in a good spot. It does take time to build up a character. And you can say you have milk toast, right? She's level 8 only in long blonde. So I don't think she had anything else, pretty much on all others. So and we have spread ours out, so which is lowering our average. Either that, yeah, I suspect he was doing some workouts, if I had to be honest, because after 3 months he was 1,300. So my best guess is he's doing workouts, you know, fishing and do all the good stuff. And yeah, again, but that's where I'm into. This is why that has my interest. So how far away can I get from 5k after 6 months, for instance? Yeah, but she still needs to work through, and she's not level 9 yet on the on the strength or the fitness. So it's kind of, you know, all is relative. Was that a was that a mouse? Oh, not gonna be taking that. Kinda got here fast. A little bit careful around the trees. Seems like you can forest all the summer stuff as well in the winter, which is a good thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3. A clubhammer. Guess. Hmm. Now let's see. Whoop. And here comes the shitty weapons. Annoying. Oh, we have a knife as well. Might as well. Yeah, I think so as well. Just lead them down here. I don't want to attract a shit ton. It doesn't seem smart when I'm about to be down to short blunt only. And then we need to probably craft some axes soon. If they don't drop some exciting stuff. They don't hear us. Butter knife. I'm not sure how foggy it's gonna get. Was it? What? I don't actually think we have the weather forecast for today. So let's just use the main roads, just in case. Let's see. It was pretty close with when she went into that set. No one knew the other one was coming. Kind of funny to watch. Wow, that was pretty darn close. But she did the right thing. She ran. Oh. A missed weapon. Maybe I should get it up here. It seems like when they drop, they only need one shot anyway. Standing or laying, so you might as well just wait for them to stand up. Let's see. Don't think we ever went behind. Or maybe we did. I always do that when I'm looting. I really should just be using all the best weapons first. Got it. Should push. If I'm hitting with pain. It's gonna be a low number today, I think. Yeah, probably. Highly likely. Sometimes it just don't drop. Except for the hard way. Rest, rest, rest. Maybe we should go into a house and take this curtains. Might as well do something useful with the muscle strain active. provided it's safe, of course, but finish up level 2 tailoring. Wouldn't hurt us too bad. Yeah, now they're kinda coming. Where's that knife? Hunting knife is not what I'm after. Kitchen knife, that is. Oh, I would like to. Let's sit down here and sharpen it. Always with knives. Fails every single time. Yeah, either that or loot. Do something useful, right? Let's try to go up here. That shouldn't be that populated. And see if we can find some more rapid stuff. Who knows? There might be rapid on this side as well. Could get lucky. It is foggy. Kinda would like to grab seeds instead. What we could do is take some watches and dismantle on the spot. Yeah, they do, yeah. They can deal some serious beating. You know me. But can't force these rows since I dropped so much shit. So we can dismantle it. Oh yeah, our pain is gone. Now I think we have 1 XP in electricity. Let's see if there's seeds here. Yeah, I think most on the stone axes were one shot. Did we actually loot this house? I'm not sure. We actually got around to this one. Maybe we did. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything. More, more, more. All day. Let's sharpen. Hang on for 10 seconds. Just gonna fix something. Where is it? Here. There we go. Let's see. Continue. Where's maybe I should use it first. Guess we can take a few watches here and there. Was it too? What did I just take? If it wasn't, no idea. I took something from him and then I took the watch after. I shouldn't be doing it. I'm not in muscle strain. Let's grab the hammer. Come on, come on, come on. God dang it. These animations are becoming more and more weird. Finally. Do we have anything in the back? Most likely we do not. Nope. Let's see. I should be pushing that one. Another one. I don't really see anyone waking up again. It's kind of weird. It's probably I'm probably just not noticing. Let's kill these guys and run home. No, don't need this one down. Maybe we can actually if I just take them. They keep on coming. Let's go. Now we pushed up the muscle strain, so. Let's give him a rest. So, the stream started on 9,095 and we're now 10,178. So I think I will end the stream when we are home and in bed, and very likely be back in a couple of hours. I just need a little bit of rest, I can feel. So, losing focus a little bit. But yeah, I'm not sure how many. I still don't know. And I also think we are pulling in everything from other cells are just outside. That it's very likely that the tree line at the west is loaded with sets as well, and they're probably also joining the party, which is fine. It's all good. This area we will be able to walk in and shout and do whatever we want to, and there won't be a set coming. Yeah. I'm actually getting quite tired. I didn't have a good sleep, um, so gonna take a couple of hours and so I grab a bite and be ready for another 1,000. Now we caught up with a huge bunch of people, so up to 15 spots is around 12 something, I think. Birds are getting fairly nice. 35 is a decent average. But we're getting here. We're getting there. So, but still, it's nowhere near as many as in build 41. I think. Okay, we are actually adding numbers up, but I think I can't remember exactly, but I think it was around 10k for the city on build 41, and we only killed 6 here, and I suspect we are quite close actually to actually breaking them. So napkin, where are they? Tissues. Light fire. Apparently I grabbed some trunks in the hurry, since I can put it on fire. Let's see. Trunks. Yeah. Yeah, I need 2 or 3 for probably. I would like to stream again tonight. I keep some momentum growing, you know. So, but 2 or 3, a 2-hour nap wouldn't hurt, to be quite honest. And I've been on since 11, so 6 hours. And if I'm going 6 hours later tonight. Yeah. Now let's see. Oh, we can read a little more. But these numbers must be horrible, absolutely horrific, in terms of an average. I think we made 100. For sure, right? Must have been 100. But not much more. Yep. Little early to go to bed. Let's read some more. Oops. Almost out again. So let's see. We knew it would be a bad day if I had to use the short bump on this weight. So let's just check it out. 108, yeah, I take that. Now the short run was only 35, but it is 35. At least that's a comfort, right? So how far are we going? We are approaching level 4 slowly but surely. But we would like to fight with weapons with a max weight of 1. So yeah, I'm recording this stream and hopefully be back later tonight for some more killing and the cleansing of Fallas Lake. And thank you for watching. And Sebastian, I hope I'll see you later. And until then, have a nice day. Or yeah, bye bye.